cooler on today. Alright. You can take the A train and get your sack ripped off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You can take the Monday train. There's a lot of moving parts on the street today. Let's be careful, boys. Let's be really careful here today. There's a lot of crap going on here. Let's be really careful so we don't get T-boned. Some people come up fast and they want to lay on that horn. It's tough sledding, baby. We got the cooler on today. I can't really see anybody. It's too bright for the good afternoon. Everybody, welcome to Monday, the first day of fall. Where did all the summer go? Long time passing. Those green fields of summer. La-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. La-da-doo. La-da-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. You gotta hit those half steps. Glad to see everybody today. We got a good email today. A recent college graduate with a not too savory degree here, and wants to try to just understand, what now. Obviously, a parent is very concerned. Their kid just got out of school. I don't want to say it's a degree in underwater basket weaving. Could be above water basket weaving. I don't know what really defines a useless degree, but understand we have a lot of people that are being shoveled into these majors. I'm not gonna get ripping on psychology today, but you guys know what I think about. We're gonna explore your brain. About as good as education. We got a new theory. We got a whole new program. The old program's all cocked over now. We got new math. We got the new deal now. So let's get our cup of coffee and get going today. It is crispy. It's 97 degrees. A few more days in town. I'll be off for a very short weekender in Las Vegas. Back on the Rancho Monday. Quick turnaround back down to Vegas. We got the Core-Mark guy here. This is going to be very problematic here. Very problematic today. We're not going to be able to get in that way. This person got all cut off. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. What we're going to do is reverse this way so that we can keep the camera out of the sun, because today it is really, really crispy. If you haven't, moderators, please encourage everybody to hit the thumbs up button. It doesn't cost anything. We don't have memberships or anything, so I will be back in a minute. Make sure we're charging here and make sure, we're at 100% here. We got the pool up right there. Guy has beer breath. He wants some money. Oh, what the hell. It's only money, guys. It's only money. You cannot take it with you. We got Ronnie here, Rio Viva Las Vegas, Ace, Crab Pole, everything. How you doing, Mystery? Welcome in, everybody. So what do you do in this job market is this question that I was sent today. And you might not like what I have to say, but it will be my opinion. And it's not pertaining to any particular situation, but it's just pertaining to the fact that I've never seen the job market as in flux as it is right now, with two very strong forces that are working. I did put up that Chicago City Pension Fund is basically tits up at this point here. I guess there's going to be a federal takeover of their pension plan in Chicago, which is kind of pretty sad. Everybody making all this money into tech stocks and shit like that, and doesn't seem to trickle into what they're doing. Hey, doctor. And once again, we've got the alarm bells ringing on the deck of the Titanic. Silver up another $1.40 an ounce today, and gold up $80 an ounce today. This is unprecedented, ladies and gentlemen. And, I, for one, refuse to ignore the rationale that could possibly explain that. Corky says we have a delivery short squeeze going on. In other words, people have promised to deliver silver to people in a certain amount of time, and they don't have the actual physical silver to deliver, possibly gold too. So they're in a very short position. They have to go onto the open market and basically close out their positions. Probably a tremendous loss, but I don't really buy into that so much as I buy into the underlying economic factors that have not quite been revealed. But we're going to try to stick to the job market today. I do have a letter in here, email. It's a long one. I'm not going to read the whole thing. I'm just going to capsulize it. If the person enjoys the content, relatively new subscriber. We have welcomed a lot of new subscribers lately. The format seems to be a winner. I will be going out to Sebastopol tonight to hang out there a little bit once it cools off. So it'll be a twofer. Some people get what they want later. Not sure what I'm going to have. I might pick up something, or I might have shrimp and noodles, which I haven't had in, I can't even remember the last time. I'm kind of laying off the shrimp because of the radioactive shrimp. I don't want my sack to glow in the dark, so we'll see. Let's see, yeah, we're going to talk about that defined benefit plans and all that. They basically, everything's turned into defined contribution now because it takes the risk off of the employer and it puts it onto the employee. And isn't that what corporate shit is all about? Minimizing their risk, maximizing your cost and everything else, your risk. But yeah, I'm sure the person's not going to like what I have to say about my recommendations at age 67 after having been kicking around the job field since the age of 14 here. And, it's been a long time since I've seen a situation like we have right now. We can really, well, the age of computerization took the next step up. the next iteration. I know something about terrible, mainly because of corruption and restrictions on investment. It really shocks me. And how you doing? How you doing, Limo? Always an honor to see you, and very intelligent, thoughtful person. It just astounds me when we've had such, this year hasn't been that great, but when we've had good returns on markets, and a lot of these, don't they use professional managers and third-party managers to manage their, using Watson Wyatt, some of the actuarial rating firms for pensions? I guess it could be a lot of that civic pride that we can do it ourselves, and we're better than anybody else. I don't know. Now, Carrie Class brought up a good point yesterday about the job market. He thinks that a lot of jobs are just fake posted to gather information about people. And honestly, I never thought too much about that before. Some organizations are just in the business of capitalizing on, they want to feed the AI funnel. And what better way? And it can be a corporation too. It can be a legitimate corporation. And they say, you know what? We're just going to see what's out there. And if theoretically we had this job, we're going to see what the market, what's out there in the way of qualified people. And they're kind of probing and testing around. And in the meantime, they're gathering information. They're putting you on thousands of marketing lists, of which they get paid good money to send these off to data brokers who turn around and sell them in big chunks to marketing companies. And remember, at the end of the day, it's all marketing. It's all, you're the customer, and that's it. You're the customer. Yeah, they do use finance, but I hate to tell you that actuary advice can be ignored. Yeah. How you doing, EJ? Mystery. Well, the point is, I can't imagine. I haven't looked too much into the particulars of Chicago, but I know Chicago's been in some pretty serious trouble over the last year or so. It's one of these states that's been riddled by corruption. It has very poor people that get elected to office, and they tend to turn towards corruption, easily bought off with small amounts of money, and people take advantage of it. And they turn the city of Chicago into like a crapshoot for all kinds of corruption in there, and the police force. And they're another town that I think is probably not correctly reporting statistics on crime and all that. How you doing, Buttercup baby? Hey Ronnie, how are you? I don't know that for sure, but I know the tendency these days is to put lipstick on the pig wherever you can, and just say everything is all good. Let's make sure that we're charging here, which we are not. Let's see, we got. Yeah, we're running two things here today. I'm going to really keep an eye on that today. There we go. All right, so we have a mother whose child just graduated from one of the top 50 universities in the, this is a regular person here in the chat that's come in the past month, relatively known in town. One of the elite universities up in the upper Midwest up there, and her daughter got a degree in sociology, and now they're telling her that there are really no entry level. Ricky. Hey Parker, how you doing? There are really no entry level sociology jobs. This person wanted to be a child advocate, has taken all the coursework, had a internship, and now, yes, she says, I hate to joke and laugh, but now pulling coffee at Starbucks there. So, you know, let's just face it. Sociology, the study of societies and their interactions and things, has usually been a gateway to government. Has usually been a gateway to government employment. usually on a state and local number. I'm not sure, EJ, why don't you drop him a line and see how he's doing? It's usually been a gateway to city jobs and state jobs where you're working with like CPS and places like that. And I don't think, like they usually now want you to have a master's degree or something like that to go into that type of work. I don't know why. All you're doing is introducing people to public benefits or whatever, or protecting children in CPS and all that kind of stuff. I don't really know enough about it, but I know that there are a certain number of sociology majors. But I know one thing, we've got governments kind of cutting back now. We have Napa County, the Napa Community College over there. They're losing a lot of their federal funding now, and they're crying about how the Latino community is going to be disproportionately affected by cutting their outreach programs and all that. This is another case. On the one hand, I think to myself, why should we have targeted programs here? We should be urging everybody to be to integrate into the system. We've overdone all of this cultural diversity at the sake of surrendering a lot of our sovereignty and our love for the United States of America. On the other hand, people that are in the program and are getting ripped. Maybe continue to go to dual major, have a lot of base credit. There's always law school. Ah, boy, well, very few people with sociology. Most people that go to law school are philosophy or political science, economics majors. It's a little difficult to get into. I can tell you, taking the LSAT examination, is you have to be very analytic. You have to be extremely good with logical reasoning and mathematical reasoning. And a lot of reason that people veer towards sociology, psychology, these soft sort of majors, is because you don't have to do mathematics and stuff like that. You don't have to engage in critical thinking. Let's see, yeah, they're not able to find job. Maybe continue to get a dual in law school, yeah. Jerome Powell said to Gen Z, they're graduating. Yeah, they're not finding jobs. Because it makes sense. It makes real sense. Thank you, Alan Gentry, as usual. Great supporter of the channel, Alan. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful for you. Thank you. And Buttercup Baby, and thank her again for her contribution the other night. But just think about it. If you're running a company, I mean, what do they need like crazy right now? They need people that can build out AI data centers. They need people that can sit down at computers and get data centers running. They need electricians they need power drops and things to get these things built and online. This is very, very specialized stuff. Very specialized stuff. So if you have a sociology degree or something like that, or a psychology degree, you're not going to be able to go over to, say, a NVIDIA, unless by some chance you know somebody and can get you into the HR swing of HR or something to get you hooked up there. How you doing, Naomi? Just got back from Tombstone, Arizona. What's up, Mustard? Yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? It's very difficult. You look at average street level stuff and getting out of college for going into companies like IBM, or nobody wants entry-level consulting people now. They want people that know something of business. And they're really pulling. Somebody compared it, they're pulling up the gate on the moat to the castle. Like if you're outside of the castle, the gate's going up. If you didn't make it into the castle, well, you're going to have to be working the turnip fields out there for your bread and butter, meaning that we don't want people that are just fresh. We want people that have real years of experience and stuff. What's going on, Kelly? So I would say, like, this woman's talking about her daughter graduating with a sociology degree. It's a very limited degree. You can't take that on to medical school. It's very difficult to take that on to law school. What I think a lot of them do is end up going to graduate school and then piling more debt on top of more debt than they get out of graduate school. And I don't know what cities are doing in hiring people and everything for sociology and all that. I have no idea. I learned old school coding from my step up and send to training. What they don't even have to send it to training, Buttercup baby. They don't even have to send it. Hey Lisa, they have AI to do it. They don't need that stuff. They don't need to take time and resources to train somebody up that's going to leave the organization in a matter of, as soon as they get enough experience, they're going to hit the door and go bye-bye. They can use AI and have no issue at all. Yeah. All these wealthy kids are coming off the bus from Sonoma Academy. Well, I'll tell you later. I don't know what it was. It was a stunning loss. Nothing else was even surprising to me. Hey, Sean, give me liberty or give me death. Give me a job or else. That's it. Here in Kingman, it's 87. That's pretty nice. It's 93 right here, right now. It's a little crispy. It's a little crispy today. This is my big concern about the job market right now. Also, if you're older, let's say if you're over 50 years old and you get displaced from your job, it's going to be exceedingly difficult. You can see a lot of YouTube videos of people that upload and put their lives on blast, that they've sent out hundreds of resumes, and experience doesn't count for anything. Because right now, corporations are reluctant to hire because they don't know what the future holds. They don't know, they're just like, let's see this AI thing, how it pans out. Let's keep ourselves trim, and let's see if we can lighten the load here. Meanwhile, stuff gets expensive on the bottom, like going to McDonald's and eating in other places. So I have a feeling that demand, like fast food, which was a traditional haven for people with low to no experience to go into, I'm not sure that that's going to be such a logical option going forward. You're fired, yeah. Well, I guess they split with the Dodgers. I don't know if that's winning or what it is. So, what do you tell somebody that has that? This family's already maxed out on student loans, so you go back for more of the hair of the dog that bit you. You go into a graduate program in sociology. I mean, at the risk of sounding really cruel, I mean, what are you going to learn on a graduate level about sociology? And they're going to be glad to charge you $25,000 a year to sit there with a professor who may or may not be notable. Oh damn, that's that car backing up. So, do you think it could have taken their training and go somewhere else and pour out at that thing? Well, they don't know. People love to bounce around, especially young people. As soon as they get a year of experience, they're out there on LinkedIn looking around. Groceries aren't much cheaper than fast food unless you're cooking for free. Yeah. Import Corkster. The thing these days is young people have learned, Buttercup baby. They've learned that there's no corporate loyalty. And I think a lot of young people are just now, they're like, I'm always going to be on guard. And if I get the opportunity to jump ship for a few thousand more dollars a year, yeah, I'm out the door. Long gone are those days when people would stick with jobs for 20, 30 years, get the proverbial gold watch, so to speak, and then be out the door. Young people bounce from job to job to job to job. Let's see. Holy bloom, I used to say that until about then when he stopped eating and started buying where he said he saved money and he lost weight. Oh, that's good. Yeah, if you have a very simple diet like I do, you're pretty much immune to what's going on. Some people like Amanda Huggin Kiss. She likes a very upscale diet and is going to always shop at the higher end places, the Oliver's markets, etc., with all the good stuff. Eating their blue collar jobs that started. Some people don't want to get their hands dirty. You know, but the thing is, last month and for months now, our manufacturing has been contracting, our employment there. Yeah, it's a 1932 diet, Corky. You just don't eat a hell of a lot. I don't live to eat. I just eat to live. That's it. So eating time is just time out of my stuff that I could be doing other things. So I don't spend a lot of time on it. And I think when you live alone, that's kind of the key. You just don't spend a lot of time. That's it, mister. You just get something to eat and you're doing your thing. Yeah, Corky, did you see silver up another $1.40 an ounce today and gold up $80 an ounce? I'll tell you what, when they write this story, and I hope I'm the person that gets to write it one day, because I've saved all these screenshots for years and everything. Oh, I hope I can put the big story together, I'll tell you. How you doing, James? Just a NorCal dude. How you doing? Nice to see you. What's going on? I hope I'm going to write the story. $80. No, I'm not going to tell you, Corky. Reward direction, not perfection. My ramen noodles aren't that much more expensive than they were before. Yeah, it's $1.20 a pack instead of $1. Yeah, you just don't eat much on that. You just don't. I don't have a lot of food. I have a bowl of soup for breakfast and then nibble on a couple things mid-afternoon and then just have some peanuts and something at night. That's it. That's it. So a lot of people now the slow climb is really good, Corky. There's no speculation at all. There's zero interest in it. There's absolutely zero interest in it. That's what makes me think this baby's going to keep running until average Joe and Jane citizen run into the market and start. They can't take it anymore. There's so much money being made every day that they'll be in there doing it up. But like you, I freeze a lot of those meals. Yeah, it's like the scrambled egg sandwich. I had a bowl. I made some bean soup on Saturday. I don't want to put a lot in because I'm going to be away Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so I don't want to stock up on a lot of stuff. But boy, when you look at the job market today, and you look at there aren't a lot of new companies that are starting up retailing. Little boutiques. I can see around my own town here that these boutiques just go tits up after a year lease or whatever because the foot traffic's just not there. It's just not there, and the jobs aren't there in retail that used to be there. Watermelon's good. So what do you tell a parent like that about their kid? I wrote her back. I said, I have no idea what to tell you. She said, what about this? She said, what about this AI stuff here? And I said, look, this stuff is coming down hard, fast. It's a big disruptor. If you know anything about the Industrial Revolution and machinery replacing humans in the Guild Age and craft guilds and all that stuff, yeah, it didn't go down easy. You had the Luddites busting up machines and trying to stop the forward progress. You have a lot of people now that are trying to cancel AI out there. because they're afraid that it can be turned against humanity, which I'm not smart enough to know about that. But I know when you put a 14-year-old boy in front of an AI chatbot, yeah, it's going to get pretty weird. You're going to have the basis of really convoluted relationships, really strange. It's the introduction of the non-human element into the human psyche. I.e., in a lot of cases, we're speaking of the influence of the demonic here. Walgreens are getting rid of punch their pharmacies day and house. Yeah, it's just not worth it to them anymore. They're closing something. I think their health. They had some kind of health thing or something like that. It's going to be very easy for a lot of people to bridge over to a machine existence. Mentally, they're going to fuse with that, and it's just going to be another step forward in psychological devastation in this nation that's been racked with it since the 1890s. It's just going to be the next iteration. Yeah, their telehealth thing. So I told the woman, I said, I don't really know what's going on, but I think if I could get into any kind of job at all, even if it's semi-professional, I might even intern at an agency or something, just so I'm a known person around there. Just so they know me. A lot of internships lead to jobs. They're not paid internships, but they keep their eye on you. They judge if you're a good worker or not. And then when they do finally have something to hire, yeah, they put your name at the top of the list for it. I remember when first brought me in and out, sending the pushback. People hate change. The first talking and type and says the word. My cousin who fought got kicked out of the Toronto Science Center. I mean, when you think about Gen Z, and you think about some of the millennials too, and you think about how different the work world is and what they're facing now, think of how discouraging. I get discouraged when I send out 20 literary agent queries and I get my third turned down today. Yeah, it's a little hard on them. And they're going through the same thing when they're sending out 100, 200 resumes or answering all these ads. They're getting maybe 8 interviews out of 200, 300 job applications. Maybe to get 3 interviews and not one hire out of it. Maybe there will be a movement of self-sustainability community like the Amish. I mean, that's a thought, Boy Blue. Maybe the Rancho can lead the way in that regard. The problem with that is you always are fighting against natural human laziness. That the propensity of people by nature is to be lazy. It's one of the 7 vices. And that's why utopia is always failing. Somebody's always in there trying to hook up with somebody and destroying it, or somebody's lazy, they don't pull their share or whatever, and it just ends up pulling it all apart. No more carbon paper. Yeah, I remember the carbon paper from my typing class. There's no doubt in my mind that people will have to, people will be in a situation to have more type of extended families living together and all of that. Kids can't get jobs, they don't have money to pay rent. It's very challenging these days. You want your independence, but a lot of them, it's nice to be at mommy and daddy's too. Good meal service and laundry. Trade skills are always lucrative, yeah. I have a hard time, Porky, I think, convincing somebody that majored in sociology that graduated. And I'm just going to say Northwestern University. Really nice, prestigious school. to come out and tell that person, this is what, it doesn't connect with people, to tell that person, maybe you should go apply for the plumbing apprenticeship program, or to be a carpenter, or to be an electrician, or a steam fitter, or a rigger union or something, you know what I'm saying, or longshoreman. It's just like a lot of people think to themselves, I didn't go to school for this. It's not going to look good on my life resume. So, oh my God, I don't know what he's doing. What's going on, Noah? Yeah, and the Northwest is expensive. And then you think about going to graduate school. And I don't know how much you're going to learn in graduate school. It just seems to enrich the colleges and universities. And let's face it, they've been an enormous scam. In Napa and Sonoma counties now, they're scrambling. They got their funding cut. They got less people. They were riding the gravy train. They built all of these residential towers and stuff, and nobody's in them. Now what do you do? The world needs ditch diggers too. Yes, it does. Yeah, it certainly does. You can't discount science. This is what I mean, and no offense to anybody, but if there's a legitimate connection between them. This is what we're doing a lot now, is just denying before we even read and understand what's being put forward. There's possible that there is a connection there. Doesn't mean everybody who's pregnant takes it's going to have that situation, but it's at least worth looking at to see if there is a connection. And if it does turn out that the connection is strong, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Hey, what's going on, Happy Face? It's not his research. It's research that's been going on for years. I don't think babies need the NFB for unless had it. Baby, for years. Mine's only 3 pounds. Longshoreman stevedore, the benefits and pens are so great. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Parker. Anybody that can get into the longshoreman union, once you get seniority, yeah, you'll just be working a few hours a week. I knew a lot of longshoremen in Baltimore. Grew up, my parents were friends with some longshoremen. The Port of Baltimore, yeah, they lived a life. They lived a life. You just had to get through the first couple of years. You start to rise through the ranks, and it's a great job. It's a great job because when the longshoremen go on strike, everybody's freaking out. They're settling. Everybody wants their Chinese tchotchkes. One nephew's a great field, other nephew's a physicist. I'm jealous. Yeah, I'm saying it's not his study that he did, Alan. It's a study that's been underway for quite a while. So I'm going to check out the study and see what it says, see what the scientific validity is, see when it all began, all the research and things. It's just, I beg people, don't connect things to a person that's in there. You're just cutting yourself off from objectivity and understanding things. This could save people's lives in the future and make life better for people. Well, huge increase in what? I have my own theory, but people wouldn't like to hear it. Certain theories are did my gallbladder surgery. I love that. Yeah, I wonder if he'd go drinking one night. Right? Maybe we should do like a Vegas street stream or something. Right? That's pretty funny. But I want to see the study. I don't want to. If there's a connection there, it should be explored. It should be taken seriously. But I happen to think there's something far more sinister at work in a lot of that. It's not just more diagnosis. Well, I don't want to open that can of worms today. I don't want to open that can. Yeah, he was for 20 years or something on heroin or something. Good for him, he kicked it. We have to reward people that get their lives squared away and are able to turn away from that. That's the curse of too much money in life. Too much of a high life. Well, like I said, I have my own theories about it, but most people wouldn't like to hear it. I still have my gallbladder. I lied. Yeah, I'll look at the study. I'll see what it looks like. What the hell, yeah. I'm not going to turn my back on anything. Even though I'm not a big fan of RFK, I think he's like a bull in a china shop. I think in things of diet and things with seed oils, I think he's spot on. Things with the diet, the basic American diet, somebody might as well tell the truth. It's shit. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what you want your health secretary to say. It's like shit. The American diet is crap. It's a start. But then you go over with other craziness about vaccines and all that, and then it's like, you know, whatever was on the good side is automatically. I just pray to God a kid doesn't get polio in this country. I pray to God no child gets polio here, and I know it's coming. I know it's coming. No, this study was just completed. Some people didn't like Howard Cosell, his voice. Some people didn't like Tiny Tim singing. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? So we'll see what's actually in this study. Is it worth looking into? Absolutely. I mean, if I had somebody that was pregnant and had some pains, it's not an easy trip for a lot of women. I would immediately say cut out the Tylenol immediately if you're taking that. Deep 60. A boy's only a mother for Bob, exactly. I got fired speaking employment issues. Yeah, at least he could fall back on his wealth. Yeah, that infamous Monday night football game. Some of the greatest shit in U.S. history has happened in sports. Many careers have begun and ended in the broadcaster booth. Rosie, I know, love it. Yeah, but I'm saying, but this is a new study, Alan. Just knowing somebody that has it hasn't helped you make a connection to what causes it. This is something new. I'll tiptoe through the toilets, exactly. And we would be foolish to just close our eyes to it and say, we know everything that there's to know about autism. No. We might know what the symptomology is, but we still don't have the cause. I mean, this is, you know, if something comes forward, I want to look at it. I want to always keep an open mind, see what's going on. If there's a strong correlation coefficient between that, then it's something that should be explored even more, not less. That's just my opinion now. Not taking Tylenol. Yeah, not taking Tylenol, exactly. Yeah. I would immediately cut it out and tell anybody. Yeah, lay off it. We used to have people that would drink. Nobody thought about drinking when you're pregnant and stuff, and now it's smoking, drinking. Yeah, we finally established that connection to it. Drug use. I've written 3 all legit and self-funded. That's nice. What if AI replaced politicians? Good luck with that. I wish they would pay like people. especially corporations. Most politicians aren't worth a shit right now. Aren't worth a shit. Well, those are old. I want to know if Nancy Pelosi's shorted it. McNeil Pharmaceuticals. Yeah, I have to look into it. It just got announced today. I'll be looking into it. I'll be taking a look at it. There's been a lot of flim-flam in the science world, as you know, starting with the fake article in Nature magazine about the additives for preservatives for vaccines caused autism. That was the first lie. That guy got just kicked out of the medical field, caused untold damage just for telling a lie. Yeah. Did you have to write research? Yeah, I had to write a research paper. I did a research paper on a steel service center in Ohio, value added, and I came to the conclusion that there was no really value added that couldn't be done in the manufacturer end, and that the company would probably go out of business. I didn't get the greatest mark on the paper, but yeah, 3 years after I graduated, the company went tits up. I got a snoot for it. I'm telling you. Yeah, but autism exploded now. It might have been around, but it could have been something else too that masquerades at it. There's something very unnatural. But my idea has nothing to do with medical. So we should all just take a look at it and see what we think. Hit it with fresh eyes, be objective, see if there's a there there. See if there's a there there. You should have got an A. Yeah, they didn't want to hear about failure. But I could always spot failure a mile away. I could say whatever they're doing in that steel service center to fabricate these beams, they can do it to manufacture. They just add little extra capacity to it. Hire 20 or 30 steel fabricators to work there. Yeah, they can make your steel shape to any way you want to. Custom fabricated right in the shop. Man, oh man. What's going on, Inspecting Gadgets? I don't know, they're saying that there's no definite proof. It'll ultimately be one of those unproven mysteries. Yeah, it's still a little warm, man. I'm sitting here, yeah, it's 92 degrees. They don't have a clue what's causing it. Yeah, I'd like to be a problem solver, man. I'd like to get to the heart of it. I would have shipped my paper off to Nucor Steel and said, here's an idea for expanding your operations. But I didn't want to move to Cleveland. Let's see. Hey, how you doing, Amwal? Hi, I wonder if they will manufacture every minute because it's currently only on. It's always been combined as long as I was in clinical medicine. MMR. It's been highly effective. Before you go into 7th grade in California, you're required to have your series of 3 Hep B shots. You should have 2 Hep A. Kind of protects you against foodborne, like rotten clam or something. HPV, human papilloma virus. Yeah, the important one for us is IPV. And RSV vaccine and pneumonia vaccine. It's important if you're older to get that. Very important. I agree anyway. Yeah. The dam is still there. You don't know anything worth the dam. The frame from the other is rusted. Out here on the West Coast, Chuck, I never see rust. How you doing, Aquarius? I don't know if we have a cool down. It's going to be 100 tomorrow. He recommended to receive and so it did been this 100. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we're charging, I think. No, we're 72%. Thank you, Ronnie. We're going to remove the cooler. Cooler's coming everything up. Oh, that's so nice and cool. Ooh. Oh, so now we're going to plug this in and we're going to monitor that baby. All right. Damn, it's like a full-time job. I need studio help here. Ooh, that's still nice and cold. How about that, Corky? Bi-metallic cooling. Your basic dorm refrigerator. Yeah, Ronnie does a great job. He keeps shit on the level. He keeps stuff on the level. Oh, I gotta keep an eye on that bit. So we don't really know, but I will look at that. It's very important to look at everything that comes along. When my daughter was pregnant with her older, she never took anything with me and her child turned out to me. This, I just remember you like to receive. I like to get everything at the same time. They told me, like, I went in today, I only have to go once a month for my allergy shot now. 2 weeks ago I went for one. It was the first day that they were offering the flu vaccine, and she's like, oh, you can't go get that flu vaccine for 24 hours. I left that allergy site. I went right down to the flu vaccine and got that same day. Now, why did I do that? Because the only thing they're worried about is allergic reaction to maybe flu vaccine, and they would confuse it with the allergy. But I never had any reaction to any of them, so I'm just like, screw it. I'm not making another trip in here. That's the way I am. Pretty much self-directed when it comes to medical care and all that. And they're like, oh, you didn't get it. What is this? Did you get a shot? Did you get flu vaccine? Oh, well, whatever. Did you have any reaction last time you were shot? No? Okay, let's get it done. It's nice and sweaty today. Yeah, I'm a rebel. I'm not going back, and I'm not schlepping over there a second time to get that done. Are you kidding me? It's a one-shot Johnny when it comes to that. I said, put it in the right arm. I'll get this one in the left arm. You just do what works for you. That's what I'm saying. If I go, I go, Emwall. You know, I'm very spiritually light these days. I'm feeling fine. I mean, if it happens, it happens. The worst is accused. Yeah, you're pretty stupid. Yeah, but did I make it in? Yeah, look at the back of your pants. They're smoking. Yeah, you just barely made it in. Welcome. Welcome to the feast. What time is the beer? I got my flu shot. I didn't have anything with it. Last year was the first year I didn't take it, and at bam, I was on death's door, this close to death. The angel of death was hovering, but not so bad that I couldn't go get a milkshake after I went to get checked out. That cheered me up considerable when I did that. Children are precious. Yes, children are precious. Yes, we need to have objective science. That's typically what the National Institutes of Health would do. Independent verification and testing. That was the big thing. So you have to have a lot of faith. And pharmaceuticals seem to be more interested in weight loss these days. The big battle of it's worth tens of billions of dollars. Wegovy and all these injections that you can get. So I guess we're gonna find out who's going to have it or not. Well, starting tomorrow. What goes on tomorrow? The 23rd. As long as it doesn't interfere with my Vegas trip. We used to get that smallpox. Yeah, hey Shana, I had the oral polio when that came out. That was a big thing. And y'all lined up at the public library. Hundreds of people in line, I remember. And they gave everybody the sugar cube, and they had a big barrel there, big wooden oak barrel, open top, and it was, I don't want to be crude, but if you had to throw up, that's where you would throw up in the barrel. And I get that cube. Yeah, I threw up in that barrel, and there was probably more joy juice in that barrel and stuff. We just did stuff rough in the old days. Rough. The rapture starts tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not into rapture and all that. On a sugar cube. Remember that? No, I don't do the rapture thing. Yeah, polio was no joke. I told you growing up, I remember my classmate's father had polio, clinking up the aisle in braces. That made a hell of an impact on me. Polio. Kids today don't even know what the hell polio is. You could ask FDR what polio was. Babies don't need different getting a vaccine in 1917. They would just take a little, they wouldn't even give you a needle. They would just give you a little puncture with something on the end of it, of a sharp tip. Give you a little bit of the hair of the dog that would bite you. That was it. I'm a member of Heaven's Gate. I'm still waiting for that or the Hail Bop. I'm still suspended waiting for that to happen. Like the Comet Kahutek. It's like Halley's Comet. They're like, oh, Roosevelt, this is must-see viewing. This is once every 76 years, bro. This is gonna be something. 1986, you're gonna stand out there. This comet is gonna look like it's from one end of the sky to the other, and I'm like, where's the comet? Oh yeah, look, you gotta see this little, what? See this little, like it looks like a little blob up there, yeah. That's it. Really. And I just wasted the gasoline to come out here to the field to look at this thing. Thanks. Like Comet Kahutek. Oh, this is gonna be the biggest thing since sliced bread. This thing is gonna be from one end of the sky to the other. Oh man, what a bust. So I don't follow this is Jack Horkheimer from the Star Institute. Saturn is rising in the sky with penis rising and ascending into the west. Mars is in retrograde. And you know what that means? It means free Slurpees tomorrow at 7-Eleven. Shit, polio was horrible. Yeah, it was horrible. Horrible. And our county leads the United States in the most unvaccinated kids. I remember when we had the whooping cough outbreak, all of a sudden, boy, they rushed. We were the only clinic that had like 500 doses of it. Nobody else could get it. Oh, they were lined up at 5 a.m. in the morning there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, all of a sudden, oh, I want Precious to have this. I want this. This is awful. There's a kid that died out there. It's awful. The times we live in, everything's corrupted these days. We can't put our trust in anything on this earth. All is corrupted. It's all turned to crap down here. So I feel sorry for kids that are getting out of college now and looking at jobs, looking for jobs. It's very tough. I'm thinking maybe you go to Chevy's and you serve up some Mexican food and you just kind of bide your time a little bit. Let the good times roll. Get yourself into a communal living situation. I'm still tempted to put that together on the Rancho because I know there's a shitload of people that are going to need housing. A lot of people. A shitload of people are going to lose their housing. And yeah, it's like have to get the lawyer involved. Everything's got to be like airtight. It's like the triple warning system. First warning, second warning, third warning. Pack your shit. I'm going to call the Fair Housing Authority. Remember signing this? Ooh, I hate you. Hey, what's going on, smelly cat? What's going on? Yeah. Once you get people in, and it's very difficult. Very difficult. Especially in California. So they have to pre-waive all their rights. I think if you never quit at it, you're not a better chance of finding. Yeah, of course. There's a job out there. It may not be your dream job, but you can get used to the work world a little bit. You can network. You volunteer at some agencies. Working with kids or shelters and things. You start to get known pretty quick. And then you're like, I'm really looking for a career switch. I really want to get back to what I'm designed to do. Yeah, well, we're going to be hiring an assistant here, so okay. May not be the best money. Oh, there's the bike with no tire. Just the rim. Let's go. I suck at history. I suck at economics. Well, I don't know how they bet, but they have multitudes of problems with rent. Well, there's a lot of rent issues right now. This is what fuels the unrest of the young a lot. Is that they're working for the man. You're basically paying back your student loans. What ones do choose to pay it back? They're working kind of menial jobs, and it's all being sucked up by rent, and you're just enriching the landlord. I think the ideal thing when you're young and pressed in that kind of situation is get your car fitted out and live in your car. Join Planet Fitness or something so you can get showered and cleaned up. You got laundromats, all that stuff, and take all that net pay. Have some ramen, have a little cook stove, and live it out, man. Live it out. Live it out. How about them back room? Let someone else deal with it. I don't know if I want to disconnect the back 40 because I have to give a yeah, the Burger Planet lifestyle. I have to give a variance there to go through. See, the driveway on the side of the Rancho is really Dutton Avenue continued there. It's a private road. Belongs to the apartments over there. So I would have to have people come down the side through the big the big double gate to access the back. And I can envision people flying in and out of there. They're having to spend a lot of money. Yeah, it's causing problems, yeah. I would definitely just live in a van or a car. Save all that money. And in a year, you'll have a good $10,000-15,000 in the bank. Another year, maybe $30,000-40,000 you bank. And I would do that as long as I possibly could. Yeah, live in a van down by the river or someplace. It's like the city of Santa Rosa now has a dedicated parking lot where you can pull into at night. They have a security guy that's there. And you have a safe place to park and sleep in your car or do whatever. And buy silver. So I wouldn't even play the game if I was a young person. You know me. There's no way I play that game. I might smell like a polecat, but that's the way it is. I'm not playing the game. And then as immigration empties people out and the economy gets people kicked out of apartment houses and stuff, then all of a sudden they'll come looking for you one day. And you'll be in the catbird seat. No, I'm looking for the unit that has new appliances. Well, you're not paying that much for it. Okay. You know what? I'll see you later, dude. No, don't go. It's okay. All right, I need the cash flow. Ooh, don't leave. Ooh. Ellie will learn the cost of their children. Buy a goat. Yeah, I don't want no goat. Goats are very menacing looking. They have teeth. I don't need a rabid goat running around the property. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I could come back and they've like eaten the whole kitchen stadium or something. No. They got a taste for metal and aluminum. No. You know, there's some cat bones on the side. I've had, when I got, I'm not dead yet, about 80 years old. Biggest tunnel behind the Rancho. The screener is a screaming renter. Yeah, it's very difficult to get people. I mean, especially these days. You know, so many people lie. And so many people don't give a shit about your property. And they'll just say anything, and then there'll be squatters in there. So yeah, I often thought I'd just better have that for an emergency situation sometime. But it would be very heavily contracted with unbreakable legal. The person would know ahead of time. There's no recourse for this. Plus, all those agencies have shut down anyway. Ain't no lawyer giving free the renter's aid department anymore. Renter's aid. Rosie, what's the temperature? It is 91 degrees. The city's cut all those positions. You go to see a lawyer. Oh, I got kicked out. Yeah, look. What's your name, George? Man, I really feel for you. Why are you looking at your watch? I have a tea time at 11 a.m. Well, I'm gonna lose my place. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my spot in the rotation. You get it? Get the hell out of here. I miss birth. It's like when Dahlia were apart for the first time. Shit. I didn't feel anything this morning. I didn't feel anything. Berkeley's about 50 miles away. Yeah. This San Andreas fault is pretty spent over here. There's just not a lot of energy left in it. It's going to take another 500,000 years to fire that up again. Oh boy. Yeah, did you feel it? You're closer to it than I am over there. I was sawing wood. Yeah, so it's very hard for landlords to have qualified people now. And then if the person doesn't like it, then they leave and then they kick in all the walls and destroy the place. Just out of spite. First day of fall. It's a very abnormal world that we live in. Where was the earthquake? It was in Berkeley, up in the hills above Berkeley. What's going on, Ilva? Please hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so yet. We're going to be heading out to Sebastopol in another hour or so. I don't know what to tell this woman with the daughter with the sociology graduate in May. It's like it's always hard to get a job when you have that. If you just have an undergraduate degree in psychology or sociology, anthropology, you know, it's best shots to be an intern somewhere. That's it. Hey, Dory Lynn. About a 20-minute, yeah, 20 minutes. Did you feel it? Ask for a discount. People the way people they want to take care of you around the better. Oh, wow, you felt it. How about that? Yeah, earthquakes tend to be pretty localized unless they're really big ones. Oh, man. We're going to put the cat trap out overnight in the back. We're going to capture some of these little creeps. The remaining ones, if we catch some of the ones that have already been fixed, yeah, we'll cut them loose. Those green. Well, you say no one wants to work, so what the monkeys do, job market collapsing to... Yeah, well, a lot of people don't want to work. Look at social media these days. Work is beneath me. I'm not going to go out there and lift a shovel. Are you kidding me? Enter into an apprentice plumbing program. What? So I can clean bus toilets on a bus? I'm right over near the fault that pushes the back of my house. Oh, well. We're on the Rogers Creek and Hayward faults here. Yeah, hope you feel better, Dory Lynn. She's a big girl. She's sitting down where all the dogs take a dump, right on the grass. There we go. How are you doing, Dory Lynn? Yeah, there's no doubt that the work ethic is to some degree absent. Oh, it's a mighty close night tonight. Go Team Henning Green, I got some kind of bug. Oh, wow. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, I'm down to once a month now for my allergy shot. I started it twice a week in early March. Now I'm at once a month. And you can ultimately put that out to once every 6 weeks. That ain't bad. That really rammed in the joy juice today, though. Rammed it in. Happy to listen. Well, it's nice to see you, Dory Lynn. We were talking about renting and how difficult it is, and what we tell somebody who has a graduate degree from in sociology now, how to get a job. So glad to do that. Yeah, well, we'll know next year. I got fired today because I parked in the boss's spot. It's just that guy was going to try to shoot Trump at the golf. He sure does look like you're only a little thinner. Man, I only weigh 170 pounds. I mean, what the hell? What am I, fat? I'm well nourished and well proportioned. Somebody took a shot. Oh man. So Friday, don't forget, we're off to Vegas. Not going to be seeing a whole hell of a lot of me down there. There will be the crabbing video coming up on Friday, record day crabbing. It's going to be an exciting video to share. Looking for a reason. Oh, brother. No, I'm not saying that. He looked he looked hungry. Oh, shit. I don't know. The guy that shot Charlie Kirk, he had that typical droopy eye. Be wary of anybody that has their mouth open all the time. My daughter, yeah, it's going to be a good time. One of my daughters, anyway. The other one's in Virginia now. Yeah. Got another literary agent turned down today. It doesn't shake its weird retrofits. It's like something drive into the house. Oh, yeah. I always figured if the Rancho gets hit with a serious earthquake, probably in a couple days, we can just slide it back on the foundation again. Not that big a deal. It already rode through the big 1969 earthquake. That guy looked like Michael Weston from Burn Notice. Our neighbor has a basement, but he's a contractor. He's a gunite contractor. The kind of contractor, he rents a place out now, but he sprays the concrete on the side of the road to stop erosion and whatever. And he took the bulldozer in and he carved out his whole basement. He just went down, put a basement down there. He's got all kinds of freaks there. The sheer wall helps. Hey, what's going on, download virus? I see they're bringing Jimmy Kimmel back. Yeah, I think you kind of have to, don't you? I mean, what the hell? Gun night is all you have to use for swimming pools too. So he's a big Duralux or something like that. Big company. Nice guy. Very responsible. I think he's a Mormon. Very responsible guy. He moved away about 7 years ago to the country, so he just rents a place out here. I couldn't believe it was about to put a huge loss on, plus Disney and a couple others starting to lose people. I couldn't believe the people. Yeah, I mean, it's, it's, ABC is, they're another transactional company. Amanda Hogginkiss said the first one that started it was Target. That was the first. And Amanda Hogginkiss, I shan't ever shop at Target again. That was it. She just lowered the boom. I lived here 80 years, so I'm pretty used to quakes. We have free speech, but some people are going to agree. We have a free speech. People misunderstand it, Lurker. Free speech is fine when you stand out on the corner, but when you work for a company, there is no free speech. It all abides by the policies of the company. Yeah, but there's no doubt you can stand on the street corner and scream and yell at people like they do around here. Nobody's going to stop you. But when you're on the corporate payroll and they see you become a liability for their business, then it's over. I'd hate to have my washer and dryer in the basement. Why is that, Naomi? People really don't understand free speech. Really don't understand it at all. They think that you can say anything in your employee. First thing when you're thinking about being hired, employers are looking at your social media to see what it's all about. Then they put something in front of you when you get hired. It says social media policy, rules and regulations. Most people just sign, whatever, I got the job. And they've signed all their rights away to have the company examine their social media and everything else. Yeah, that's between ABC and him, though. I'm okay on it, but I don't think I really will. Too cold and damp. Yeah, that was ABC's failure. They were running because they had a hot turd in their pants. And they didn't know what to do with it. Never mind, broadcast, they can lose their life, they don't have complaints or faults. Even more different broadcast, yeah. Well, that's what used to keep people from cursing on the air. But now when the president drops the F-bomb, it's like, it's just another day in the park. So, Amanda Hogginkiss is not like transactional companies. It's like we're one way today. When we look at what they did, they backpedaled on Cracker Barrel. And then you look at the history of that woman and her background, and it makes perfect sense. She was going to be a disruptor in there. She was going to shift the paradigm. Right to take them off. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. They had a right to take them off and put them back on. That's what I say. It's up to ABC. They're the ones in the hot seat. They're the ones that panicked. You can see that executive conference room. Oh shit. All right, let's roll the tape. Everybody here at the meeting? Yeah, close the door. Let's get going. Let's see what we got. Oh shit. One person falls out of their chair this way, the other that way. They're like, oh no. Oh no. Boom. Did the right thing putting back their old sign. I don't know, Naomi. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Michelob Ultra is now displaced Modelo as the #1 beer in America. Just announced that today. They should hire. Oh, he's the worst. Man, in 2012, the boss Janet and Bobby and I went to the House of Blues at Mandalay Bay. We had $40 a ticket. A lot of money back then to see Adam Carolla's show. It was absolutely the worst and most boring show I ever sat through in my life. It was terrible. I mean, we couldn't believe it. He's looking through his tax returns from 2000, 2009, 10. It was just, oh my God. I apologize to the boss and Janet and Bobby. Are we going to hire back Jimmy's writers? I'm not sure. You know, it's up to ABC. I never had a problem. I thought ABC was pretty weak. But everybody's running scared in that moment. So we know what ABC, Cap Cities, we know what they're all about. Now they'll look for a way to cancel it naturally because nobody was watching it anyway. I'm not sure they said whether it was going to be any different to last. I don't think it'll be any different. Why would it be? Why would it be? ABC just green-lighted them. Have you ever watched Cat? Yeah, I saw Caddyshack years ago. Ted Knight. Do. It's actually been put out that he's not going to have to change his content. Well, they figure it's going to be great for ratings, so the whole thing might have been a ratings ploy anyway. You can't put anything past these companies. They're so devilishly sneaky. Never put anything past them. We're threatening to drop the time slot at first. ABC would I find that he was fired and on time. It's just no. I think they always said he was suspended from what I saw. Usually, suspended is euphemism for fired in Hollywood. It's like Ellen DeGeneres ain't coming back. Rosie O'Donnell ain't coming back. You look at that tragic life. Anyway, he'll be back. The ratings will be big, and that's what ABC cares about. His contract's up in a year. You never know, AB. They're pretty slick. Wait a minute. Let's just shit can them for a day or two. Let's have a media storm. Then, yeah, we'll bring them back. Think of what the ratings are going to be tonight. Damn. Roosevelt, that's why I love you. You really have a weird mind. Yeah, but it's beautiful. O'Donnell looked like, never saw anybody look that bad. I don't know. God love her. I don't know what the hell is going on. Isn't that right, Corky? Roosevelt, you're really weird, but I like the way you think. You know what? I'm going to step you up to programming. Thanks, boss. We're going to have a big night tonight. Make sure those advertisers know we're on prime money tonight. Prime ad time. Yeah. Thanks, boss. Roosevelt, I never really liked you. Not sure if I like you now, but you got a devious little shitty mind there, and that's good. You're perfect for Hollywood. And I walk out the door, do Hollywood. Hollywood. Oh, look at Roosevelt, the golden child now. Ah, shit. Oh. Wash my do-rag. All right, let me get this. Hold on a minute. Let me fix this signals like shit. All right, there you go. The further you stray from Johnny, the more your ratings will drop. Hell, I like Rosie's turned her life to be bad to the better. Yeah, you'd need a wardrobe. But I'd probably get a hell of a raise. Hey, Roosevelt, this is one of the greatest coups in nighttime television. Yesterday we were sitting here scared out of our minds. You said that you're ready to piss yourself in the chair. But you pulled a rabbit out of your butt. Yeah, I do that, boss. You get to keep your job. I'll tell you one thing about Rosie O'Donnell, though. She had the courage of her convictions. A lot of people just talked a lot of smack about leaving the country. She actually did it. She actually did it. Whether it was the right move or not, time will tell. But at least she put her money where her mouth was, and got her life going. Mystery says good riddance. She was good in a league of their own. That's about the last thing I saw. I never got involved in all the fighting, toing, and froing and all that crap. Now I got bigger fish to fry. Rosie with the boss is tonight with the boss. Yeah, the boss is in pain today. Still swollen. He's got that fracture. He's not happy. So we were texting today. Oh, man. You get old, you get brittle. I never really followed Roseanne. I never really followed anything. My ear, once Johnny Carson went off the air, I was pretty much done. That was it. I saw a little bit of Jay Leno. He was good. And after that, I just, I'd watch Tom Hartman late night. Not Tom Hartman, but Tom Snyder. The Late Late Show. There's just nobody that's really funny anymore. Yeah, he was leaning down and cleaning the toilet or something, and it slipped out and smashed his knee. So it's all swolled up. So yeah, he's gonna be about 3 months or so. Yeah. I didn't really watch Letterman too much. I was really overseas when Letterman was a big thing. I was watching Chinese telenovelas and things from ATV World. Mo Sinky C.
was Emma. Das war nicht Hunweidere. Wow. Nikai watch out. How's Indra? He said, you're a very bad person. Really? Yeah, I'm not kidding you. I'm not bullshitting you. Yeah. Sure need it, baby. It's your baby. Yeah, he'll do okay. I like Tom Snyder. I liked 350 a day or self-deport, just deporting. That's smart. A lot of older people get injured in the bathroom. Sometimes I think it's better to go outside and just tinkle with a tree or something and stumble around. I told you about this lady years ago, beautiful woman that worked in my daughter's school's office and like a secretary or something. And I didn't see her for a few years. And one day I'm over here at the antique store on 4th Street, Whistle Stop Antiques. And I go inside and she's there, working in there. She's dusting and stuff. And I said hi to her. And she looked very puzzled and just, she didn't even look like she, she, turns out she slipped into her bathroom and cracked her skull on the sink corner and got traumatic brain injury. And, wow, that was tough. Right, she could only do like a most basic job. So be very careful in the bathroom. Very careful. Yeah, mom died in the bathroom. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah. What's going on, Jeff? Tom Snyder would smoke during the show. Yeah. He was good. I like Tom Snyder. He was smooth. So be careful in bathrooms. A lot of people get terribly injured slipping. And Amanda hug and kiss. Oh, no wonder you just take a shower once a week. I have a friend that fell in her kitchen. Now that's it. You get the very brittle bones. That's it. I'm gonna buy a paper doll that I can make my own. So it was very tragic to see this young, effervescent woman just basically be a vegetable. Just from hitting her head. Bathrooms is where you're gonna get in trouble. Be like the cats and just use use the box. Hey Tyro, get the litter box. Tiles and water is very slippery. Exactly. Oh, you never want marble. Oh wow. You want some flooring. That's why I like the little 1-inch tiles, because there's all grout between them. It's impossible to slip on it. Yeah, protect your... Well, I do a lot of walking too. I have very strong bones. Kiss interview is one of the most hilarious things ever. Yeah, accidents in bathrooms. So I have very good bone density because I've always exercised a tremendous amount. A lot of them installed those walk-in bed. That's what I have. I converted into a walk-in shower, below grade. I lowered the floor. You can see all the whole video series on the Rosie Murphy channel. Got in there and redid the whole thing. Gutted it, took it down, rebuilt the floor, changed the position of the toilet, did it all. Put the mortar bed in, tiling, everything, lighting. Now you just walk in, there's nothing at all. Just right into the shower. I've literally not had a bath and been in a bathtub in 14 years. Yeah, that's what I do, Jeff. I just don't bathe. It horrifies Amanda hug and kiss in here. Yeah, get it done, Parker. You can see the whole video series on the Rosie Murphy channel playlist. Converting a bathroom to a barrier-free shower. Pulled the bathtub out, cut it up with the Sawzall, gutted the thing, did all the plumbing, all the electrical, all that shit. Step by step. Put the mixer, single mixer shower valve in. I can't believe they're starting to toot the horn now. I don't know. Really? Oh, how can you got it? Never slipping in. Yeah, you gotta protect the hot dog and the beans. Man, that guy's got a nice, is that a Porsche or a Jaguar? I don't know. He's like, don't let your bag touch the door. This thing going, like so much are illegal. They might be illegal in commercial applications, but not home applications. The hot dog and beans, Naomi. You got to protect the hot dog and the beans, right? That's it. No, they still sell them down at the Home Depot. What are people going to put in? Go back to 2-valve. I just have a Kohler mixer valve I put in myself. Used my PEX plumbing and just did the job. Let's go back to outhouses. They seem to be safer. You just got to worry about the black widders. But they're going to be shy. They're going to kind of run away. Unless you corner them, and then they're going to be fierce. They're going to be a formidable foe. Big worry is people coming down with rabies now. That's the big worry. You got a lot of coyotes, a lot of stuff starting to encroach in cities. And there's going to be a rabid dog foaming at the mouth coming down the street like that To Kill a Mockingbird. Snakes like outhouses, yeah. Widow on the sack. Can you imagine that, Corky? Oof. You're going to be the talk of the hospital, I'm telling you. They're going to bring the rounds in. If it's a teaching institution, yeah, we have the very rare spider bite on the sack. I could have gone my whole doctor career without seeing that. Shit. I lived in Australia where they once were very common. Yeah, the sack widow. Can you imagine that, man? Oh, wow. I just can't even imagine that. That's like really bad news. What was that crawling? What the hell, man? I went to swat it. Did it bite you? Are you stupid? What did I just tell you? Yeah, this girl's wiping off the back of her shorts. I think she sat in Wiz. outhouse. I don't know. It's all terrible. But I tell you, you got to be careful in bathrooms. Those rugs slip out from under you. I don't use a rug in there. Just barebacking it right there. Oh, they got a big old spider. Looks like a black one. It's gigantic. A bite from it will kill you. Like, what did you ever do to the spider? I think I'd rather go to cat box than in Outback. Guys that play softball, that's me. Man, I wish there was a softball around here. I love softball. Just put me on first base or left field. I can hustle for that ball. Sandra, these spiders, you know it. Oh yeah, there's we got there. Yeah. Corky, this is a very forward town. Biggest thing is stepping over to get into the over the bathtub and stuff. So I'm really glad I don't have anything there. It's barrier free. Just walk in. I think the temperature just dropped. Yeah, 87 degrees. We dropped 4 degrees in like a half hour. Oh, delightful. Beer is required for old softball players. Yeah, it's one of the things when you get older, it's hard to find a place to play sports. I could play in the senior ice hockey league over here, but I don't want to dick around in the cold. I don't want to have to stick somebody in the nuts or something. And we're sorry, we have to cut you from the team. This is not NHL. Just, you know, people are maimed. They're leaving here injured. They're going to the hospital. It's not a game for guys in short pants, right? Oh man, how you doing, Jeff? Did somebody have an accident, or looking at one of your things came up in the feed? Somebody total a car over there. I hope Trent is okay, and Ray and everybody. Do not drink beer and play on ice skates. Jeff, I gotta have my beer. That's what makes softball good. Get a little meat on that ball. Bam! Bam. I used to like speed skating. Try to do that. Cross, so you were suing them. It was, okay, wow. It looked pretty ugly when you walked out there, I'll tell you. Good for you. Well, they probably don't have a pot to piss in, unfortunately. I'm supposed to have lunch with Truck Boy on Wednesday. We'll get the lowdown. What's going on? I don't even know if the damn thing's even registered. Once broke my wrist roller skating. I think the only thing I ever did was snap a rib. I'm pretty strong put together. Let me check something real quick. Nothing. Okay. My muscle likes speed skating for about 15 seconds. Yeah. I just didn't want to invest in the blades, the speed skates. He's a farmer and he's a farmer and a lawyer. Money's no problem. That's good. escape, but we were too drunk. I was hanging upside down from top of it. Fell and broke my arm. Yeah, Jeff, I hate to say it, but that sounds good for the, yeah, they'll probably be contacting you to settle. And Jeff, just stay the hell off the roof of your house. We're getting into the cold season now. eBay's where to buy skates. I'll tell you, Jeff, you have a hell of an active life out there for such a small town. But my skating days are over. I don't want to be falling down on the ice now. Smashing up my beautiful grill. No settlement till we had the doctor do it. Yeah, that's it. You don't have to be in any rush. The insurance company wants to settle yesterday. They know exactly what it's worth. They know exactly. They can tell actuarially to the dollar what that's worth. And their job is to lowball you now. You have to be prepared to go all the way to the day of court, and then at the last minute they'll be like, okay, we want to settle now outside the door. We're going to give you what you asked for. Yeah, I remember roller derby. We were talking about that the other. Now I really look like a baseball player. I just need the black under the eyes. Don't show until 6 months at least. Yeah, I'm just saying, don't be in any hurry. You already knew that. You're not stupid, Jeff. Your father was one of the premier architects in the United States. I still can't believe that pool. Man, what a life. You must have had a silver spoon, dude. 1/3 for the lawyer, 1/3 the doctor. This looked like a pretty decent accident, Corky. I mean, it's a bell ringer, dude. Better make sure you get a nice Jewish lawyer, Jeff. Feinstein, Goldblatt, and Leibowitz. They say, well, we're going to put O'Donnell on it. No. Who's the rabid dog? That's Leibowitz. Yeah, that's who I want. Walks up to the plate. No, I can hit a ball a mile. I can hit a golf ball a mile. Give me a bat. I probably lost a little bit in the field, but I would love to play softball. Drink beer, play softball. What could go wrong? Photos in my exhibit. That's good. 3 days solid. Well, you're smart. Hi, Shemay. They were pretty tough. Wouldn't want to be. Yeah, when you go through as a jammer. The one that's got a breakthrough, and the other ones are elbowing you in the nose and everything and smashing your head. Yeah, that's tough duty. That's tough duty. You're going to earn your stripes on that one. Batting third. The first baseman. Number 9. Roosevelt Okelly. Rosie's been really hitting the ball this season, so not very good in the field, but yeah, makes up for it with the bat. Oh man. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen, and welcome to Memorial Stadium. Here is the starting lineup for today's game. For the visiting New York Yankees. Boo. Time will not dim the glory of their deeds. These people are packing up their blankets and everything. I don't know if they're going to be sleeping on the bench tonight or what over here. I don't know. Yeah, it was long. I couldn't believe it. It looked more like a political rally to me. I never saw fireworks at a memorial service before. I don't know. Mrs. Kirk was very gracious in her speech. To be forgiving is amazing. I thought that was beautiful. What's going on, Running Man? I am a retired drifter off the baseball diamond. I never got past single A ball. Yeah, text-to-speech donos. Oh, this slob. Oh, are you kidding me? I have to get that going again. Yeah, I got to get there's a lot of things I got to do. A lot of people say, I want to call in and take you on. I want to argue with you on the phone and stuff. Okay, bring it on, baby. I'm no Charlie Kirk, but bring it on. Instead of the turning point, this is the dumping point. This is it. Just empty your bowels right here. Go ahead. Running Man. All right, 3 shot. That might be a medical problem there, Running Man. I'm just saying. An opportunity, parade, rally, and threats. Well, you can't blame some people. Came down hard on them. But it did help the tremendous surge of Republican registrations, especially among the young people. Somebody said, it's hard pressed as why anybody would register as Democrat these days, and I didn't know how to answer that. Got to come up with some ideas. You got to energize people. You got to put aside all that liberal crapola, radicalism, and you got to go for the middle. You got to address the working person. You got to say, tax that, get Social Security from corporations. Not all this stuff of government, food, shops, and free housing. People know these days it's a bunch of bullshit. They should hire me as an advisor. A fugitive in Alaska. Oh man, I'm in Santa Rosa, California, Running Man. Enjoying the temperatures down. We were at 95, it's 85. Corky, maybe we should set up a political consulting service. Like when we were straightening out the guys at ABC. Got them to see what the reality is. You're wasting a golden opportunity here. It's big ratings, boss. Big ratings. You know, I never thought of that. We're running scared. Yeah. You're a genius. I don't really like you, but yeah, okay. Right. Hey, monkey boy, what's going on? what's going on. So it's hard pressed to tell people why they would register that way now. I mean, it's just, you got to come up with some ideas. You got to have a platform. And, it's Bernie's run out, it's run the table. It just doesn't resonate with people. It'll resonate when the shit hits the fan. I'm doing good, monkey boy. It just needs a whole retooling. Winning. Because if you ask the average, like, middle of the road young person, you play a word association game. Like, what's the first thing that comes to mind when you think of Democrats? Are going to be like protests in the streets and Israel genocide and all that crap. You got to address the economy and working people. You got to get to what's going on here in this country. Talking, I can be impatient. That's it, Corky. You're what we call in sales. You're the wrap-up guy. You take all the points and just hit them, and then always be closing. People's concerns are here. I told the guy in the black and white striped shirt that I was as fast as I could get there. Running as fast as I could get there. Terrible accident. I mean, what would you tell somebody today? Monkey boy, what would you tell a young person today? You're a pretty smart guy. Corky the sweeper. He's the cleanup guy in sales. You need the closer. He's the guy that drops the hammer down. He pushes the contract on the table. Well, just wrap it up here. Get your sign off. We're going to get underway at the office. I've already let them know, texted them. They're already underway, opening a file here. Ooh, you boys work fast. Little did you know the Corkster and I are going to go out to a liquid lunch and celebrate. Tell them buy silver. Shit, that's funny. Oh, Corky. I would tell the party to pound on the economic shut. I wouldn't worry about the other stuff. I would tell them save your money, get a great idea, either trade or other. Yeah, I was telling in terms of joining a political party. Like, what would you tell somebody, a young person who's not registered, to have them join the Democrat Party? What would you? I mean, this is important stuff. People have to sit there and think about this. What would you tell them? You got to get the juices flowing. You have to think strategically. I tell them they want to close everything. All right. I tell them we got to get back to American worker values here. This is what we need to do. We need to be less radical. less chaotic and more focused on what's going to move the voter. Because right now, the other side is shaping the message in the U.S., and that's not helping. We have to take control. They want to pay the trades fairly. Do your research. Look at areas. Many people don't want to pay the trades fairly. Shemaya, this is why a lot of dealerships are losing technicians now. Yeah, because the dealerships are just overworking them. And they're just not getting paid. They're walking away from it. Yeah. Do you got trades? Having your own business is the way to go. Do you got trades in New Jersey that don't pay? Have some kind of trade or know how to do something. So right now it's just impossible to tell people what it's all about. HVAC, plumbing, drafting, so straightforward. I don't mind HVAC. I love electrical. I don't like plumbing too much, and I don't like drywall work, sheetrock. Not my thing. Maybe I'll be a door dasher. You get people like Hug and Kiss, 10-cent tip. No, just keep it. Just keep it. That to me is the big question that's got to be answered. What are we about? Are we about campus radicalism? What are we about? Are we shrill, or do we have a unified voice? I'm going to think about that overnight tonight. I'm going to put that to the brain. Come up with some type of new thing. Yeah, I like electrical because it's clean. It's easy. It's clean. Simple stuff. The boss takes care of the heavy duty shit, but the simple stuff, adding an outlet, doing this or that. Wiring a circuit breaker box. I'll have AI write you a letter. It's not a letter. We need it. We got to have a platform that can be competitive. And what is the weak spot right now? It's the economy. That's where people are really feeling the pinch. So what do? You start to attack like they did in the 1890s. 1890, you start to attack tariffs. You get the farmers on your side. Yeah, we haven't sold one. They're not thinking like this. They haven't sold a bushel of soybeans. Soybeans were down 15 cents a bushel today. They're going to drop down through $10 a bushel. Gather up the farmers, agricultural people. Easy, like shooting fish in a barrel. Oh, they mind my stalker, bringing with them, bringing my locksmith, my trade school, and their more applications. Just use lots of 10-10 wire. I used 12. I used 12. My father used to investigate fires that people set themselves and other things to see if they were accident. Never saw a fire with 12 gauge. Never. You could run 5 microwaves on that shit. Wouldn't even get one. Just make a bump key and the world is yours. What's up, Aquarius? We're talking about how we rejuvenate the Democrat Party. Like, how do we put the platform together? And I'm identifying the soft underbelly here. what to probe. The biggest thing is you got yeah. I think you got to pull your focus off of international stuff, and I think you got to put your focus on where people are really feeling the pain right now. And it's coming up to harvest time in the West. There's no place to put the harvest. China's not bought a bushel of soybean seed. AOC's not thinking about, and Bernie. These people are ripe for the plucking. It's like an emergency out there. John Deere's closing down plants. And we're worried about TikTok. Uh, 10 is even thicker. Yeah, 10's too hard to work with, though. Man, I had a hard enough time with 12. Yeah, 10 is just too much, too heavy, too hard to work with. I had a hard enough time maneuvering the 12. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You got to have a pointed message that's going to address what's going on. I mean, I feel bad about what's going on overseas, but the shit's really hitting the fan here. And I just hear crickets. These tariffs, so you just keep pounding on that like it's 1898. The Gilded Age. Farmers were burning. Well, he talked about tariffs in the campaign. That's not a surprise to anybody. What's a surprise is weak negotiating with China. They cut off NVIDIA chips, cut off soybeans. And what do we get? Rare earth magnets. It's hard to soften and tenderize rare earth magnets to make them edible. So, the wire for you. Shit. Jeff. Damn. Yeah, they're hurting bad. I mean, that's where you want to put the focus, not this other stuff. Just tone down the freak side of it. All these freaky people, just tone it down. Most of these people will never be positive contributors to society. You got to get rid of the anarchists and all these freaks. They just kill the message. They just absolutely kill it. That's Corky and I. When we're strategizing, we don't care about party. We care about money. And we gotta get these people the hell off the camera. The Greta Thunbergs and they're just killing it. Killing it. We got cooking oil. That's it. You got to tenderize those magnets. It has done nothing for him because they focus on Israel, not their base. They're doing plenty. Look at what they put together yesterday. They had zillions of people change registration. That's hard to undo. Shemaine, you got to face the reality of it. The Democrat side, to be honest, it just looks kooky. It doesn't project well on TV. People look at that thing yesterday. Yeah, it was over the top. Would I have had a memorial service like that? No, but who am I? But people look at that and they had a warm glow in their hearts. I'm proud to be an American and I'm to be free. Like they know how to tailor a message that's not kooky. Everybody might not buy into it, but it's a well-shaped message. I'm thinking like a strategist tonight. Yeah, but I'm saying it's happened. Coffee is for closers. That's it. I got Corky with me. It's just the optics always look so bad, and I don't know what the solution is for that. That's where you really got to think. That's what you really got to think. People are enjoying low oil prices right now, cheap gas. What they're paying through the nose is groceries. Which means we've got to introduce a sane immigration policy in here. Yeah, they put it together nicely. At the end of the day, that's what it is. They deliver the freight. That's exactly it, Amanda Coggins. You've got to shape a message. You can't have the focus on just people that just, they just, it just looks weird. There's no other way to put it. Right? It turns people off. AOC presents well. I'm thinking like a strategist. You have to have a big rally. Something big. Yeah, a hell of a big event. And just keep the kooks out of it. So they would have got is oil for a better price. Yeah, we're just strategizing a bit, Ronnie, as if I was hired to be a thinker and a strategist. I'm proud to be a If AOC was an A cup, would be. I still remember she looked pretty sharp in that Eat the Rich. I'll tell you, she took that back shot. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm for hire. Sometimes it takes somebody that's not affiliated at all to really see what's going on and see how the message is getting chewed up. It's not a bad thing. It takes courage to face that. It's like the 20s. Once you get shaped as radical, then it's really difficult to get traction. Just that word itself. You look at when Magda comes in. Gets a little frightening. Let's see. I would not take a to dinner. What do we want to do if they're young male men when they're becoming more pal? Even the girls are fine. They're gonna become Democrats. All it takes, Shimei, is a shift in the economy, a sharp shift to get everybody on the other side of the boat. You don't need Nick Fuentes, but you better be ready with an economic message, and you better cut down the radicalism. It doesn't play well on TV. Now, how do you do that? Yes, I am scared about the anger. Yeah, the anger in people. You got to tone that down. It's a big shaping thing. Maybe somebody will reach out to me. I don't know. Corky, stand by. I might have to get you a HB1B visa for $100,000 or whatever. Sinclair, they will not air Kimmel. I'm scared about the anger. I'm not YouTube. Yeah, I don't really know. Shimei knows better than I. But the economy moves votes, just like in the Great Depression, it moved votes. You got a couple empty bellies out there. Yeah, they're gonna be. Yeah, they'll be on the freight train. But I'm just saying, Shimei, you have to recognize that the shit that came down in the last 10 days, that really hurt a lot. That caused a huge upsurge of people that said, you know, enough is enough. We have to have real politics. Yeah, good night, Mystery. We can't fool ourselves. So yeah, I think I'm going to set up a political consulting operation. But I will check out the groundswell there. If there's a video that you want me to watch, Shimei, just send it to me. David Feldman said the exact thing. You need to tell people what to go in. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it, Alan. That's what you want. That's the biggest hammer that you have. The biggest hammer that you have is the cost of living, not what's going on in Israel and Palestine. We have no ability to affect that, but boy, you better look at what's going on in the Farm Belt, Midwest, far in the southern reaches with corn and wheat. You got to understand where the weak spot is, and somehow or another you got to tone down the radicalism. First thing to do, yeah, organize. No more protests, Corky. It just the optics are just terrible. You got to move towards the center. It's been good. We could brainstorm a little bit tonight. That's what it is, Corky. Some people won't like to hear it, but we gotta clean it up. We gotta get it on track. I can feel the rumblings of a comeback. I hear it. Amanda Hug and Kiss does it. I'm listening, Mr. Sullivan, and I don't hear a thing. I do. Who said that? What are you, special? Protest professions has learn enjoy life because of what's up, Jim Rockford? We should start we should start some type of political consultancy. Centerpoint political consultancy. Dedicated to the original American vision, the working man. With the hoe and the hammer. No, that could look a little communist. I don't know. We have to shape that. Mowing your lawn is great for slowing life down. Yeah. I got no complaints. I guess that would be the biggest thing. De-radicalize it. Make it more center. food security, housing. Taxing, Social Security tax on corporations. Yeah, now you're talking. It's about time. You've got to get the message. You've got to have a very sharp point of the spear. Interesting. All right, let's get out the road. You guys really got me thinking. Corky, we could have the Can America Consulting, political consulting. Bring the right back in Canada and the left back in the U.S. What a job, man. What a job. Oh, I love it. Oh, you're so awesome. Yeah, I hate to say through history the necessities of life have never been really easy to get. It's been a struggle. Now when we have less supply, like fresh vegetables, yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, you got, that's right, Alan. Now you're thinking strategy. Let's put that behind us. And let's hit the center. Let's hit it hard right there. I'll say the first thing we do, the farmers right there. Bam. Easy pickings. Get drones in there. Now you're thinking. Instead of these dreary protests, same faces, need to get a new message out. Corky's on board. Yeah, the first cross-border political messaging and opportunity. They'd be like, oh, wow, we really like the way these guys think. Yeah. Are you a Democrat? No, I'm an independent. Oh, I don't know. We don't want to do better. Yeah, we got some good thinkers in here. They know what's going on. Now you're thinking strategically. Shemai's not in a playing mood tonight. I wonder if anything's going on at the Grange tonight, huh? I like the way I think strategically. Yeah, I licked the toad, that's it. Boy, I miss 600 plant life. He probably got terminated for spamming. The spam king. He didn't like Nixon. He said Nixon shat on the American people. First guy I ever heard him talk about Nixon in the last 20 years. I thought I was back in All in the Family. Buttercup. That's a nice name. Sounds a little antebellum though, Shemay. Like something that had gone with the wind. Spread manure on the fields. Oh, either that or the shit plant is overflowing. Something went wrong. Wow. It's like raw sewage. Yeah, Buttercup might be a little bit antebellum there. But you like what you like. I get it. Wonder if anything's going on at the Grange tonight. I don't know why I'm so energetic tonight. I got another rejection letter today. They don't even read it. It's like we just don't represent this kind of stuff. Why do you have it on your website? I'm going to end up self-publishing and that'll be alright. Better money anyway. Agents and freaks. How about the ones like, oh, we only want to represent people that can get an advance of $100,000. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds doable. to a total unknown. Yeah, that's going to happen. Yeah. Wally doodle. That's it. Like, that's going to happen. Yeah. Oh, boy. Good night, Alan. Yeah. It's very hard these days because everybody's scared to be innovative. So you got to just recognize it and publish the damn thing yourself. I'm gonna buy a paper doll. Make it 99 cents for a great read. I don't really care about the money. Kindle it up, baby. So I gotta buy like 4 ISBN numbers. People don't know, if you publish on Amazon and then you go then you want to go put it on another platform, no, you can't. They have the ISBN. So you gotta buy your own and stick it on. You gotta be smarter than these cats. Really smart. You want to control all that shit yourself. Ooh, that's so smart. Ooh. Thank you, hug and kiss. I'm gonna buy a paper now. Get your ISBN, your own. There you go. Yeah, you absolutely got to have your own. They're not going to let you take it to another. You say, oh, you go to Barnes & Noble. You carry this? Hell no. You got an Amazon ISBN number? Are you kidding? Hell no. You got to be smarter than these dudes. It costs like $125 for 10 ISBN numbers. So you put one on the audio book, you put one on the Kindle, you put one on the paperback, and one on the hardcover. Then you own that shit. You can take it to any platform you want. Any platform you want. That's it. Otherwise, they got you by the sack. Oh, you can't go else. We're the only ones. It ain't gonna work. Oh. Yeah, you buy your own barcode too. And you go to Barnes & Noble. We can't. Yeah, the barcode's already on it. Wow. Yeah, we can take that. I know. I learned a lot from already publishing in one book. What not to do. Hug and kisses. Oh, you're so clever. I know. Hey, June. Hug and kiss. It's off. An activist rescued chickens from abuse. Oh, well. Damn, man. This is what says it. This is just a total turn off here. Just a total ridiculousness. I can't tell you how costly that shit is. Oh man. I had to switch bathrooms. Somebody took a really huge dump in there and it was not cool. What's going on? We got nice looking girls over here. Oh, you're a leech again. Let's see what's going on. Anybody around? No protest. Asked and answered is running through my head. That's it. Park once and walk. Now let's see. We are here to the Russian River up there. To Hurlbutt Avenue. So you see Amanda hugging kids, you got to be smart like a fox. Otherwise, everybody wants a piece of you. You got to be smart. Can you believe what, Kelly? Yeah, the Lions are a damn good team. The Ravens have the toughest schedule in the NFL. Of course I believe it. Like if they got no pass defense. Their two best guys got injured in preseason. It's over. Rosie knows football. This person called me a goofball. Thank you, Corky. There we go. We're on the streets. This would be a good town. This would be a good town to open. Nah, this would be a bad town. Got to open our political office somewhere right in the right side. Right in the belly of the beast. Thank you, Corky. Love where you live. All we need is love. Yeah, you need something that they're going to attack it and firebomb it one night or something. Then you're real good. You're really good to go. Print and copy. This is where I need my book printed out. Is anybody working tonight? Oh, somebody's back there. Oh, somebody's back there. Damn, they're closed. But he'll come to the door. Make a little bit of noise. Scare up business. That's got to be the owner. Pilates. You can't look in a Pilates studio. They'll think that you're being a leech. What the heck is that? That's actually a nice looking bag. That's a horse's hiney right there. Nobody wants to do business. Everybody wants to play with their Labubus. Please do not pour beverages in the planter. I'll tell you what, Buttercup baby, I can shape a party. Spinning threads. See, this used to be the realtor. I've got a lobster bash. 150 bucks. Wow, Treatment center, that's where the Jews go after. Support local artists. It's a lobster bash. Yeah. Many moons, October 4th. We'll be back for that. A celebration of Pan-Asian and Pacific Islander culture. 11 to 7. That looks fun. Could be the Mid-Autumn Moon Festival. Songcho. Fancy pants. The ladies always look to see if I turned around and looked at them. We don't have much left. Let's see, Milk and Honey Psychic Fair, October 11th at noon. Tarot reading, divination, and ancestor honoring, plus food and drinks. Bunch of witchy fun. Yeah, we got another hour of light. I'm gonna buy your paper dough. Office for lease. Corky, maybe that would be a good strategy office. Political strategist. Can American political strategists. Beautiful. Oh, man. Here's the Gazette. The food and drink issue. Yeah, it might have an elevator. I think it has an elevator up there. Yeah, it's a good firing point. Good evening. Tragedy in the town of Sebastopol, California today, as a gunman opened fire in the Can American political activist office. For more, let's go to our reporter on the scene. Paper doll, that's it, Tina. I'm gonna buy a paper doll that I can call my own. Yeah, the Mills Brothers. That's it. Nice to see you, Tina. How you doing, honey? Yeah, we got a little alley of doom here with the rat box. Look at all that joy juice down there. This is why they love rats, love here. All this stuff. This restaurant can't afford to have rats around. I don't want people seeing inside. Happy Pencil. Oh boy. What the hell is this? Happy Pencil. Yeah, we're in Sebastopol tonight. Looks like adult pleasure products, I don't know. If anybody's dining tonight. Nope, not one person. Nobody wants any nasty old food. Chill baths. Wow, Kelly, you're really into it, honey. Watch Harbaugh go for 2 points. Your favorite coach. You have to unleash Zay Flowers. He'll find a way to muck it up. You're playing a premier quality team there with the Lions. They don't mess around. Wow, they even have smart meter for gas now. Wow. Wow, it's a really beautiful weather. This bar went tits up. I don't know what it's going to be now. The Three Pigs or whatever. That went tits up. Nobody's here tonight. Thank you, June. Nice to see you back. And not just for the money, but thank you. Thank you very much, sweetie. Great to see you back. Ooh. Code Blue. See, this is the stuff that's so worn out in this county. Bumping the Night, Natasha Nightmare, burlesque show. Main Street Theater. That's Saturday and Friday. I don't know. No, I didn't feel anything up here, Tina. Oh, Jeff, you're wonderful. Thank you. You got a lot going on in your life. Access your ASIC records. The hell is that? Teaches you how to connect with your Akashic records. What the hell is that? Wow. Thank you. Yeah, we got a dono train. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, June. Thank you, Alan. Sacred Port of Puja. Joy Oasis Dome in Occidental. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Grand opening, half off sale. Yeah, this stuff is just worn out. Just weird. It's not, I don't care about that, but Medicare thing's just worn out. Let's see what's going on here. You need to get a new fresh angle on stuff. Yeah, I don't know where my records are. My Akasi. I think that's a good Japanese beer, isn't it? This is a very forward city, Naomi. You can't call stuff weird. You have to call stuff different. What is this? What the hell is this? The co-work livery. Join our community. Wow. What is it? Private offices for rent. Wow. Rooms credit 2 per month, 2 guests per quarter. Wow, it's kind of nice. Hey, how you doing, Google? Yeah, everything is an emergency. It's like we've got to just get control of the message. It's just irritating a lot of people. Yeah, everything is an emergency. I mean, you're just protesting in front of your own people. Makes sketches and he takes notes. Gotta have, shit's not working, you have to have a new strategy. Yeah, schedule, prioritize, freshen up the message. You look at the price of wheat and corn and soybeans out where you are, Jeff. Pretty bad. Soybeans are about to break through $10 a bushel on the downside, which I'm sure they'll do in the next week. That's plenty cause for alarm. All right, let's go see what's happening at our favorite bagel shop. Maybe we're humping the bags of flour tonight. Remember, when you drop something off at a UPS store, it's not really UPS. They'll never be responsible for your stuff if they lose it. Take it to a real UPS or order pickup. Yeah, soy boys. Amanda Hug and Kiss appreciated that tip. Great reason to stack silver, that's right. You see what it's been doing? Who is Warheads? What's going on? Yeah, it's a good ship. They'll never ship anything valuable through those UPS. They're just franchises, and if something happens to go wrong, and they misplace your package and stuff, you're never gonna be able to get your money. Mode Studio. Yeah, June, we're happy to see you here. 44.25. Yeah, we went up $1.30 an ounce today. I don't see anything to stop it from breaking through its old high at 50. And once it clears 50, it's all clear sailing. There's nobody that's underwater in history on silver. We're closed. Yeah, if I was AOC, I'd be spending time out in the farm belt. Boy, this thing really needs a paint job, this Chamber of Commerce. Looks like hell. You've been stacking pretty regular there, Jeff. Toast Life, Corbell. Black cod. I never even heard of black cod. Yeah, this is different, Nate. This last time was very sharp move. It accomplished that in about a week or two. This thing's been grinding up for years. Nobody knows why. That's the beauty. Last time everybody pegged it to inflation. Now they're just baffled. That's beautiful. That's exactly what you need for a long, sustained rise. Oh, somebody's over there. They're working in the bagel shop. Look at that. Wow. The work never ends. Can you imagine that? When you could just go out and buy some bagels and just have them there. Whew, wow. Hug and Kiss thought that was cheating. All right, I don't think anything's going on at the funeral parlor tonight. Oh, here's a psychologist row. It's nice in there. It's a little bit 1950s, but who really cares? It's not like you're moving in. Maybe they cleaned that place up over there. What a mess that was. Yeah, the fact that nobody knows why it's climbing is beautiful. Everything needs a little paint. Yeah. China's accumulating, India are accumulating everything they can get their hands on. Divorce to Solutions, Court and Bob Counsel. Well, I hope they get it straightened out, June. It's like all these offices shut down. Okay. Yeah, I hope they get it fixed up for you. I have kaleidoscope headaches, but they don't happen that often. Okay, this is for lease. Somebody went tits up here. This is new. That's an old office. Yeah, that used to be the Zen Garden design place. Yeah, they went tits up. Terrible. Nobody can afford a Zen Garden anymore. You get the idea that shit's really slowing down? Really slowing down. That place had been here forever. Well, they got some figuring out to do, June. And I hope they do a good job of it, honey. This is where Amanda Hug and Kiss would come to get her ensemble personally picked out by Buddy. Oh, Buddy is so awesome. Oh, he just put me such beautiful ensembles. This would be your kind of place. It even smells all perfumey. There's a big cat over there. Big cat. This guy's got an engine lift right there too. Look at that. Look at that cat's eyeballing me. Yeah, you got good doctors in up there. Tell them to get that shit straightened out. This place looks so dusty and dirty. Look at this old worn out shit. This can't be the office anymore. There's no way. Dirty old thing. I mean, wow-wee. The whole town is hippie. They're trying to give you a vibe of Man Dog and Kiss. Just because you're just because you're an SMU, don't look down on everybody. Sorry about Texas Christian. Nailed you guys. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. We got our marijuana. We're so happy. Yay. Now I can live my life. Look at these hours. The only thing that's open in town. Pot store. Yeah, Saints were terrible. Everybody's pulling up to the pot store. Studio and gallery. I don't know what this is all about. Oh, they're making pottery. Oh, how cute. Here's the barbecue boys. They hardly ever have to open. They're closed Monday, closed Tuesday, closed Wednesday. They work 3 days a week. Man, what a life. Somebody's working back there. Yeah, it's supposed to be really good. They sell out like fast. Hey, Robbie. Soul rituals, beauty and wellness, your higher self. Sacred sanctuary and spa. Collective intuitive healers, energy practitioners. Woo, what is that? Energy healing, meditation, hypnosis. Wow. I don't know what to say about that. Hug and Kiss said, don't say anything. Look at this, another business gone. Wonder what this was. Wow, a lot of businesses have folded up out here. Callie Moe's a nice lady. Howdy. Sent me wonderful coffees. People just leave their front door open. There's really no bugs here. I hear this fountain tinkling and I got a whiz. What a picture. Hey, MS. There's a rotten fig tree. Everything just looks a little blown out. Looks like just the boomers are just passing. This town could really turn into crap in a few years. You know, somebody's selling lemonade. Talk about rough finger. Sebastopol. Nope, no peeing in the fountain. I like these back outdoor lights. Back, they got their own private place. Yeah, no bugs here at all ever. It's too dry here. It's too dry. Yeah, everything's very rough finger here. You can tell that, I can really tell tonight for the first time that things are really winding down. Really slowly, almost imperceptibly, but week in, week out, just waiting for the market to catch up. Yeah, we don't get any rain here till December. Porch Fest. Yeah, you don't see as many people getting tattoos anymore. A lot of people are getting removed now. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of stuff is really geared down here right now. This used to really, I know it's Monday, but look at all the shit that's open. I mean, it's closed and out of business. Hi. No, you never can get those things. They're once in a lifetime. It's like the Rancho. When I'm gone, the Rancho will never be the same again. Man, the hug and kisses, yeah, it'll be in a roll-off dumpster. A roll-off dumpster. This is out of business. Yeah, it's just, something's got to give big. I've never seen this place so depleted. Looks like she cleaned up this mess a little bit. Maybe she tired Tio to come in there. Everything's all rusted out. Tables, it just looks like, town just looks like the wrath of God here. What's up, Rip? Okay, this person's still working inside here. That's just the time of your life where just everything goes to shit. That's the way I feel about the Rancho. Tooth Fairy. Yeah, people will definitely learn how to economize for sure. Absolutely. More of that. There's a guy that's usually humping the grains in the back and everything. Can you imagine Corky working this hard? Wow, all that overhead. Kids working in there. Oh, WW. I don't get involved. My moderators run this show here. I wouldn't be surprised if the Hop Monk closes down. Then there'll be nothing here at night. Nothing. $25 for adults. Unbelievable. The hippies' ass went tits up. Look at this, terrible. Good metal detecting here. Look at those sewer pipes. Enter the Greater Depression. Yeah, this place used to be the bomb. It's electrical. Yeah, beginning to look like Vegas. I don't know, I learned years ago, if you want to keep moderators, you do your job of entertaining people and you let them do theirs. Every time I ever moderate my chat, it's a disaster. Sometimes you got to know your limitations. Good night, optimistic. Off to make the best dinner in Southern California. What a sweaty night. Yeah, thank you, Kim. It's good to see you tonight. Thanks for being along. Gentle footsteps. At least they're not doing other stuff. I should be grateful for that. This place looks like it's doing pretty good. This used to be the Black Cat. Remember, they'd have guys night on Monday night. The guys could show up and bitch at night. You want to be a mod, WW? Is that what I'm hearing? Shredding. Dropbox. You don't ever want to put anything in here. $1.59 a pound. It's seen better days. There's just nobody's buying anything. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? This guy tried to sell his mysticism store. Imagine that. That gets published. Hey Michelle, how you doing? Thanks for subbing up. Big welcome to South Africa. Thanks for being here. People want to have specials. I don't know where this spike came from. Spike, you better get not be dicking around the street there. Spike's gonna drop a whiz.
Wait.
Mutual aid.
Wait.
Gaza Mutual Aid.
Wait.
Nice dog, Spike.
You should be able to wake up in the middle of the night and drunkenly fucking stuff into the microwave yourself a hot water and go back to sleep.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be doing much this trip. It's a short weekender. And then I'll be back in mid-October. Take some time with my daughter. Farm to fork. Same old dribble. Yeah, thank you, Michelle. We're always happy to welcome people here. I have not many. We have 10 people from South Africa. That's it, Jeff. That's it. Place is all right. Pretty much just your average hippie town. It's just that I just sense that the money's drying up. It's just like there's no money at the margin. Here's a nice dog. I don't even think this door is locked. Oh, we don't have any people coming in about books, do we? Our guest authors. I'm in California. We're going to pass on the usual place here. Nothing new. Kelly, you're going to get ulcers watching the Ravens. They're just a heartbreak team, honey. You got to get used to it. They're the most entertaining team in football, but they just can't put it over the top. Run over people, Grandma. Yeah, it's a long way to go, but honey, you're gonna go out of your mind with the Ravens. It's nighttime, Michelle. I don't know what time it is in South Africa. In Jaybird. Yeah, you're gonna go nuts. I don't watch it. I enjoy following college football. I'm not involved in pro football anymore. Yeah, you should probably switch to the Chargers. You'll have less gas. Where are they playing? In Detroit? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's just too much. I stopped 2 years ago, Kelly. When Harbaugh was just messing up game after game after game. Well, they're having a good time. Humphreys is usually about the only thing we got. We got the weakest pass defense in the NFL. Once the 2 first-round draft picks got knocked out and high draft picks got knocked out in the beginning of the season, I lost interest. I said it's going to be a replay of last year where they got the toughest schedule in the NFL. Best thing to do is get rid of Harbaugh. Then I'll start watching again. These guys like bad news. Yeah, the safety and a cornerback, very high picks out of college. Never even played a game. So it's exact same crappy secondary as last year. It would be foolish to expect any different of an outcome. And you have with the Lions a great deep pass quarterback, pride of Cal. And you saw Cal got a beating on Saturday night, 38-0. Yeah, the Ravens got a good field goal kicker. At least they got that out of Arizona. That kid, Loop or whatever his name is, he's good. Yeah, it's pretty clean out here. Yeah, it's time for Harbaugh to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Harbaugh's got to go. Hey, 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 hey. Ho, ho. Yeah, you're welcome, Michelle. I guess tomorrow I'll get the van ready to go. Get her emptied out, cleaned up. At Rancho Kitchen Stadium. So Jeff, you've stacked a lot of silver. Funniest thing was when you were fighting with those people about cleaning coins. That was funny as hell. Yeah, that's it, Corky. Oh, it'll be plenty clean. Beautiful night, 75 degrees. About 20 degrees in an hour and a half. Hear that smell of manure. Oh, imagine living in that house. Oh. Stinks so bad. Yeah, I'm up in north central California, up where they grow where they produce the wine, Sonoma, Napa counties. America's premier wine growing region, but nobody drinks wine anymore too much. they're corky, but they're not real happy these days. They're harvesting a lot of grapes with no place to go. Turn it into cheap jug wine. Yeah, that's good, Jeff. You're in the money. Just gotta make sure nobody rips you off. Welcome back, WW. Yeah, it could be a little boutique vineyard. It has a conditional use permit to be a distillery. I like to go quick. I'll just tell you again, Kelly, the defense is like Swiss cheese. Once you get past the front line, it's all clear sailing. Their schedule's brutal in the beginning and it gets better as the year goes on. But boy, if you take your time watching this team, you're going to be really sad. That's why I watch college football. Get rid of Harbaugh, you'll be in the Super Bowl. Yeah, it used to stay dark. It used to stay light till 9:30. Nobody even goes to the Jack in the Box anymore. Once that pandemic money ran out, that was the beginning of the end. Let's get these cats fed. Gotta get some traps out tonight too. See if we can get the big game. Baby socks. How bad it's. I don't know. Your best thing, Jeff, was when you had Dab and Grannies with those goofs that thought that they could do anything on online. What a bunch of women wrecks they are. Dab and Grannies. Dab and Grannies. I hear Skywalker. 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 Dab and Grannies. Jeff, remember Dab and Grannies? That was your greatest catch. Well, you lowered the boom. Well, maybe they'll give you a good fourth quarter, Callie. Or maybe they'll do what they usually do. Buck it all up. Now, you don't always have to be mean to all the cats. Wow. Man, oh man. Such a mean cat. Get rid of Hardball and you got a good team. Yeah, we saw Kim will be back. ABC knows how to get the ratings. Traps here. Cats don't like to see the traps. This one needs a little bit of work. Easy. All this heat today.
joy juice. Good. All right. Cats a go-go. There they are. Meaner than hell. Each one's meaner than the one before. Yeah, Rosie keeps law and order, man. Law and order. Get the side chat on here. Yeah, it looked pretty depleted out there tonight, I have to say. I haven't seen it that depleted. Yeah, Sinclair Broadcasting has got a lot of stations. Let's see. All right, so I guess they say the rapture's coming. The rapture of the rupture. All right, so I guess they say the rapture's coming. Yeah, they love each other. There's Hug and Kiss. She's steeped in the old way, man. There ain't no getting around to that. Hardcore. Yeah, the hey Maynard. BW, yeah. Rosie usually goes in first. Simba and Tiger. Right now we have a confrontation. That's nice, Michelle. That's really nice. Did Michelle say she's in Portugal or South Africa? Well,
Yeah, Magic now is after his mom. Doesn't want mom to eat anymore. Kicked his own mother away from the plate. Yeah, too bad about that accident in Lisbon with the funicular. That was terrible. That cable broke. He'll show up on, yeah, it'll be all over YouTube. Nobody can even eat with all this mess. Nobody dares to eat. Yeah, actually make more money. Smart marketing. For the most part, they get along pretty good till Simba gets irritated. That's right, Jeff. They're not dumb. They got to stand their ground. They got to grow up. The kittens are pretty good though. They just get right in there. Here Simba's gonna get mad now. My parents are Portuguese. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, thank you. That's cool. Yeah, a lot of people have gone to Portugal. Way too many if you ask the people there. Driven up the price of everything. Hey. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's Simba, the Wonder Cat. Not happy. Simba likes to keep law and order. Jeff, how's Trent doing? I was thinking about him with all the crap that came down at Cracker Barrel.
That's what I'm telling you, Kelly. You hitched your wagon to the wrong team. Change the coach and you'll be a winning team. Simba, be nice. Yeah, they just told you they can pass all day. Ravens got no answer for that. They got no answer. Well, take your pick. How about get rid of both of them? Then we're both happy. I don't know. They might reverse their BS from the fourth quarter. Who knows? Trying to figure out if that's the one I'm going to trap tonight. I don't know whether it's the mama or the baby. I'm not sure. Trying to get a good look at it tonight. I'd like it to be hungry. Oh, no, they've been around. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to call it a night tonight. Get some noodles and shrimp. It's been a good stream. I had an excellent day time tonight. We had a good look at it, Sebastopol. Thank you, June. It's great to see you back. I hope they get you all straightened out. Whatever's going on. Thank you, Dory Lynn, Kelly, Amanda, hug and kiss everybody else. Thumbs up or appreciated. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, moderators.